Time for pain packs. Pain pickle. Pain pickle pickle pay. My dailies. That can fuck right up. 125 with pistol. Stony. Oh no, we finished. Did I get a wingman loadout? I still need Maggie. LMGs. LMGbus. The fucking EDM shit, mixtape stuff is still broken. I'm pretty sure it's because they pulled out control, so the damn thing doesn't know what to do with itself. Bruh. Actually, I say this, but me, Fizzy played, it was still the same problem. Bro, come the fuck on. Thank you, Jesus. This is like the issue with Apex. It's just like I want to like it. Like I want to have fun in this game, but like, oh, there's just too much shit in it that pisses me off.
I've been shooting since I was a baby.
Wingman loadout, please. Begging, pleading, popping, crying.
Smoke, make 'em broke. Midday, all good with me.
Of course not. Oh, we got RE45 though. That works. That works. Not as good as the wingman, but that'll get the job done.
Need a new angle on this.
Oh my god, it dead slid twice. Let me get like no damage then though.
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
I can make it RE45, bro. Thank you, savior.
Give my shields a recharge. Care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Hostile, my marker. Launching to a new angle.
Give my shields a recharge.
Frag out.
Care package. Give my shields a recharge.
I thought that was someone lying in front of me. Fuck, bro. I can't aim at that distance with the R45. That was a wingman, I might have been able to kill him.
Delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Or I just swapping guns, but
Double timing it. Double timing it. Give me a second. Recharging shield. I'm spotted.
Recharging shield. Spark drone if you need it.
I'm spotted. Popping smoke. Come on in. Hold painless until you get my shield to recharge.
uh-oh. Uh-oh. My Apex is losing its shit right now.
Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
I got robbed from an easy kill because of that.
Smoke out.
I got robbed from such an easy kill because my Apex literally decided to shit the bed, dude. Oh my god, like this fucking game, bro. Like I'm so tired of it. So done with it, dude. I was about to swing that, and then it was just like, oh well, damn. It'd be a damn shame if we just basically froze your game for like 6 seconds so they can get a bet off.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Shit, shit.
Recharging my shields. Echo's taking sweet angle.
I'm just farming damage right now. Because if I can get the pistol one done too, that'd be nice. I think I need another like 1,000 damage on it. Double yellow alternators in the same box.
Echo's got an angle. Moving in.
What's up, Fluffle? Oh, moving. How was your weekend? Since my daily told me to play 2 games as Bangalore. Or if my weeklies tell me to play 12 games as Bangalore.
We're halfway to winning. Now we're warmed up.
Right here. Level 2 shield. Spark right here.
Bloody hell, you look like bloody hell.
I care about the VP because I mean, if you get it it pays for itself. I haven't spent a single dime on the VP, but after like 5 seasons or so, hitting like 100, you get enough. Fuck. I hate Octane players in fucking TDM, bro. All they do is just stim and then run at you.
Tucking an arc star.
That's all they do, and then some Joe blow from fucking The other side of the map taps you a couple times and then they just kill you. I love respawning straight into death.
But you could have killed my friends.
Great design. Can they just put control back in? Like, can they just fix the fucking bug and then put control back in?
Heads up. Top of the game.
Like, cause holy shit, there's nothing more annoying in TDM than like, I can't even spawn in peace, dude. I spawn and the fucking guys that killed me before are already right where we're at. Because the stupid rotating Call of Duty spawn shit just doesn't work. And they just too lazy to fucking do other shit. And they just copied Call of Duty. They're just like, well, Call of Duty does it. I'm like, it's terrible in Call of Duty too. You know, like, not like it's that good in Call of Duty. Only reason people steal with it is because it's Call of Duty. It's the only fucking good arena shooter currently. Proper bank? I don't really care for arenas. If I want to play something like arenas, I'll just go play Valorant. That's the problem with arenas. Like, it was basically their attempt to try to do like CSGO / Valorant stuff, but it doesn't really work in Apex that well. I mean, Apex would be great if they just could figure out how to make half the shit that's broken not be broken anymore. Ballistic doesn't need a buff, like, at all. There's no shot. Bangalore, I don't know what you would buffer before. You can't buffer passive, because your passive's actually already strong as it is. You can't really buffer smokes. The most you can do is buffer ult damage. But you can't buff Ballistic. It's literally impossible. There's no way. Not without taking away the fact that his ult gives infinite ammo. Like, Ballistic is probably one of the strongest team assault characters in the game. Unnerf Valk. Only the jump. The rockets should stay the same. The radius of the rockets was so ridiculous before the nerf. Like that fucking hitbox was so huge for no reason. Like, you could be like 3 steps away from where the Valk was aiming and she would still hit you because of that's how big the fucking rocket explosions were. And it was just like, what?
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run
This
this.
is my favorite part.
No time for a reading, but I know what I need to do.
I will say I do wish they could make, like, there's apparently a tech where you could cancel like Valk's rocket like mid cast. And it wouldn't like do the full cooldown because it's a channeled ability. I wish that was just by default. Like, if you just push the button again while you're casting it, it just stops casting it. And it just uses cooldown based on how much you used. Oh, Pathfinder I've already given up on. They just don't care about Pathfinder.
Pierced by the earth. Recharging shields. Strong enough to pierce. Recharging shields.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Recharging.
Give it the shim.
Just
You lost.
a rampart walled up inside.
All
Cool.
you say, and
I hate gun run.
to your loved ones. Oh, that
Like, why did Control have to have that bug? Why couldn't it be gun run that was bugged?
My shields need a bit more power.
That's my opinion. Gun Run should be in its own thing. Like, just let people want to play Gun Run, and then just put EDM and Control and like another mixtape by themselves. Because holy shit, do I hate this mode. Yeah, there was a respawning bug on Control that's been active since like last season, and they decided like a month before the season ends that they're gonna pull Control out and only leave Gun Run and TDM for the mixtape
Giving my shields a recharge.
while they fix the bug. Fuck, they stole that kill.
Give me a sec.
This is the worst place to be. Why would you be in the middle of the states and Gun Run? It's so hard to hold this point. Like, it's hard to hold this point, like, in
Giving him the chimney.
the BR. When shit isn't, you know, when like 3 teams aren't all looking at you at the same time. Oh my god, I was just 1 bullet off, dude.
Give my shields a recharge.
My shields need a bit more power.
There's no way he wasn't 1 HP, bro. He did that. Guy did no damage. You have to be shitting me, bro. Oh my god. I swung at him because I was like, oh, he has to be low HP. He was fighting that other dude. No, the other guy did shit for damage. Oh my god. And then I get ambushed by a Devo using... I hate Gun Run. Like, it's so annoying. Like, the people, like, I don't think it was a bad addition to, like, Apex. I just don't like it. I've never liked gun game mode in any fucking shooter I've ever played. But I really don't want to play the BR right now, because that honestly just tilts the shit out of me. Even more than Gun Run does.
Give me a sec. Recharge my shields.
Like, I just really don't like Gun Run. I haven't been able to get a single kill. I have like 700 damage. Either I get ambushed by like another guy, or my teammate takes the kill. Which I mean is fine.
Firing for effect. Give my shields a recharge.
I'm not even on a bad gun. It's just he's getting fucking blasted by everybody. Like, Flatline's one of my best guns in the game. Actually, it probably is the best gun I can use in the game. Finally. I don't know why the fuck you would waste time doing that.
I'm spotted. Giving him the chimney.
There's somebody here.
Give me a sec. Recharge.
Yeah. Thanks for the kill.
Give my shields a recharge.
I have a longbow and a spades. Okay. I'd rather die to the dude who doesn't have a P2020. Bro, I was stuck on this fucking longbow, dude. I'm just gonna wait the 4 minutes. I really don't want to play another fucking gun run. All the red guns? I would disagree. I'd say the red guns are really good right now. The L-Star is fucking broken. It's so strong. The bow is always the bow. That shit's always gonna be a pain in the ass. Kraber's always a Kraber. Hemlock's really good if you know how to use it. The extra 9 rounds when you do the boosted loader is kind of insane, to be honest. Granted, I think the RE was better when the RE45 was in there. That was definitely a lot stronger than like the Hemlock. I don't know, I hate playing gun run. It's so annoying. No, I'm about to do this for like, I'm just gonna do this for like another 30 minutes. Like I'm probably gonna do another, just another TDM, and I'm gonna swap to Warframe. I don't have the patience to be playing Apex as much as I did. I should still be able to make my goal, which is here. Because this is where the BP pays for itself when you buy the BP. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. The BP pays for itself here. And then you get an extra like 300. You get to 100. As long as we get here, I'm fine because I get the sticker. I actually have time for that because we're at 62. And I still have 2 more weeklies left. Like 2 more batches of weeklies. So, if I could just get a wingman loadout, I could probably finish that next TDM. Gracias por agua. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do another like TDM and then I'm just gonna go go to Warframe. Yeah, the whatchamacallit, the BP, like the free track gives you 200 coins every season. And then the BP itself technically costs like 950, but you don't get 50, so it takes 5 BPs, like 5, you know, fully leveling the BPs. 10 if you only get like the first one. And then it pays for itself like after that at level 85. Yeah. If you don't get here, then it's just 10 seasons for this. And then if you, as long as you get to like 85, it'll pay for itself unless they change the numbers. Put 600 coins. Yeah, as long as you hit level 5, you'll make it. It's just that there's no point in buying the BP if you're not gonna make it to 85. There's literally no point. At that point, you might as well just save up coins and just buy a skin you like in the future. Well, I mean, no, because I guess I'm saying, like, if you only play like a little bit, like as long as you hit BP level 5, you'll slowly accumulate coins. And I mean, yeah, it'll take a while, but you can get something. Like, you know, 25 seasons of saving up, you can buy one of these skins. They're free for no money. Meanwhile, if you complete the BP while buying the BP, you get 300 coins left over every season. Speeds it up a little bit. I mean, this is a good one. That's a good Octane skin. I just don't play Octane. A little fanny pack. The Bangalore one isn't too bad either, actually. Neither is the this one. Ah, fuck. It's the Maggie and the screen. There was like Maggie. There's one with Maggie. There's one with Bloodhound. Need to farm damage. Also, the other reason I don't like Gunrun is it's completely horrendous for the BP. Aside from like just play X amount of games as like this character or play S amount of games as this role, it's so bad for the BP. You can't do the damage ones on it. Well, I mean, you can. You just have to not kill people. You can't do the weapon specific kill ones because you get swapped to a different weapon that you have no control over. Like quite literally, in all honesty, I'm just saying, like, they control and TDM should be on its own playlist, and then Gunrun should just be there.
Can't make an omelette without breaking a few spines, eh?
Like, I just want to farm BP stuff. And like, control is like the best way to do it because those matches last forever most of the time. Like, they last so long. You usually have plenty of time to farm a lot of damage. Two characters have Amazon Prime soon. I don't have Amazon Prime, unfortunately. But that's why I miss out on that. I think I need another like 700 damage with pistol. That is a whole team that's swinging together. Okay, that's kind of fucking cringe. The entire squad just holding hands, like pushing in. Like, bro, this is not the BR. You guys can, you can split up. You can stop holding each other's dicks. It's okay. That's the caustic, bro.
Gives a six, recharging my shields.
Attention. Care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Recharging my shields, Ozzy.
Got the caustics on top of this. Oh, not anyway. Bro, there's just a whole fucking squad just.
Firearm? That's adorable.
Whatever. Why can't there be a wingman loadout, bro? It's so much easier to get the damage done on wingman. There's no way that hit. That's a scorpion.
Charging my shields, cuzzy.
Attention. Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Whatever. Gotta love this 5-5-3-2. We have one guy who's actually getting kills. No. Disrupted should only ever be a care package thing. That shit should never be like floor table or loot. If it is, it should be. It's gonna be so heavily nerfed that it's useless.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
I'm just trying to do BP shit. And I got tap strafing fucking Octanes and Pathfinders in my lobbies for whatever reason. And a guy who will hold his hand through everything. Jesus Christ, that's so great. Having so much fun in TDM. Literally, like, half of my team, like, we all don't have kills.
Voice necessary.
You're welcome. Like, would it kill them to do some sort of fucking matchmaking for TDM? So half of my games aren't literally just one-sided shit shows. Well, Seer's really good at securing kills. I'll give him that.
I'm recharging my shields.
No, because Skull Piercer requires you to land headshots. It's two very distinctly different things. Disruptor is good for regardless what shots you're doing. If Skull Piercer literally would just like constantly be good on any like is just a free damage boost on anything that puts it on it, then yeah, it's like overpowered. But you have to land headshots with it. It has a conditional requirement for its extra damage. These three fuckers literally just hold each other's hands like the whole time. Like that's all they do.
But I keep him in my rear view.
Even then, hammer point is only good for 100 HP. Your flat HP does not scale. The whatchamacallit, the shields do, right? Like disruptor rounds makes like red shields like completely useless. Like look at these three, like they're literally just holding hands. Like if you guys like, I don't know, like if you want to do it this badly, go play BR, bro. Like Jesus Christ, I have not seen those three like be anywhere apart from each other the whole time. I thought he dropped down for some reason.
Open wide. Here comes the drill. Recharging my shields, cuzzy.
But yeah, you sling a RE45 or Mozam. No, Ari does not get disruptor. Ari gets hammer points because disruptors are not on the ground.
Drilling here.
Ballistics only pulls a gold, whatchamacallit. He only pulls from pop-ups that are on the ground. He doesn't pull any that are from the care package. No, it doesn't. Trust. I play like basically the like 1 week I played of the season at the beginning. It's the I'm thinking it's the L-Star. Has it? No. The L-Star has it in pass-through damage. Finally. I don't even care.
You call that a
Was
fire?
that the last kill? Yeah, it was. Yeah, shotguns do need a buff. There's no reason to pick up shotguns over fucking over SMGs right now, aside from just having fun. Like you just like shotguns, like I do. The only reason you pick up shotguns. All right, LMGs, LMGs and ARs. Boosted loader. Yeah, I don't like the double tap on it. I mean, I don't think EVA 8 needs a buff. I think EVA 8's fine right now. I think just shotguns in general. Well, I think it's less that shotguns are like weak. I feel like shotguns are decent. It's just I think that SMGs are just way too strong right now. Almost every single SMG in the game can literally melt somebody with one mag with like a blue mag, because they all deal so much damage. Like, that's insane. Meanwhile, like a shotgun, which is much harder to aim, usually takes a couple shots. Like the sheer amount of like damage per second that an SMG can pump out compared to a shotgun is just ridiculous. There's almost no reason to take it. The vault. That's just because it's weird with the jump. The vault technically, out of, I think it's like the third highest like DPS per bullet behind the Prowler. Well, not per bullet. I'm saying the vault technically has like the highest damage per bullet, but like it's like third in DPS behind like the Prowler and the R9. It's like probably it's pretty equal with the car for damage, but like you generally have like you can kill somebody in red shields with a vault and still have like a couple bullets left over in the mag if you land everything. But it's slower to shoot, and so if you're used to the other SMGs, it's kind of hard to land. What do I need? Do we have an LMG? We don't have an LMG. But we can take this one.
Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
Time to farm damage. Oh shoot.
Charging my shields, cuzzy.
Why are you running, fucker?
Here's a sick, recharging the shields.
Oh, that's yeah. Shoot. I didn't think it was actually still there.
Thermite out. Here's a sick, recharging my shields.
Care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Alright, good seeing you, Fluffle. Hopefully your week gets better.
Drilling here.
Oh, sheesh.
Replenishing my shields.
Why are there so many people in this fucking lobby crouching, bro? The Bangalore, the fucking Wraith, the fucking Pathfinder. They're all just crouching. Stop it. Stand up. It's Apex. This isn't fucking Valorant. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Like, stand the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Too many people fucking crouching in these FPS games. If you're not trying to hide behind cover, stop crouching. Fucker. Shoot me better.
Recharging my shield, cuzzies.
Oh my god, I wish I had a teammate to help me shoot people.
Chasing me, but I keep him in my
Literally only died because he had a teammate on the roof who shot me. God, that fucker dead to rights.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
You fucking bitch.
Gonna drill some sense into you. Give a sec. Recharging my shields.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Drill cutting for eggs.
Troops to the rescue. Give him my shield charge.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Fucker. You fucking run for me.
Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
There's a wingman. I'm jealous. Well, actually not anymore. I don't have to do my pistol one. Doesn't matter to me. Honestly, I was hoping for a Kraber.
Attention. Delivering care package.
When I opened that one.
Chevrex.
I don't like that. Well, the bow is in there. I was like, but the Kraber is just like the more reliable long range weapon.
Enemy there. About time, eh?
Bro,
death keeps
I just did not get any cover behind that box. Like I couldn't see him when I was like dodging, but there's no way he couldn't see me. That was such a bad spot to stand on for me.
Come on, bamboozle. Recharging my shields.
You don't know. You don't know. How could he know? god, dude, I missed all of those fucking shots.
Something you've lost.
This area is so bad to try to like strafe on because like the rocks just come jumble your fucking aim.
Recharging shields. Small bullet firing. Recharging my shields.
Where are my teammates at though? I didn't mean to touch that.
Get on or get the hell out of her way.
I don't know who saved me, but thank you.
Here's a sec, recharging my shields. Watching here. Drill tearing through.
Target spotted.
Damn. I was hoping to get a little bit more damage out. Yeah, we didn't get too much out of that one. And gun run. Which basically means I'm done for the day. I wasn't able to get the red tier weapon kill though, that sucks. Cause I've been hoping for the Kraber to be in one of those care package things. To try to shoot people at a distance, try to get a pick off with it. Alright, I was hoping this doesn't like crash my fucking OBS. Because earlier Warframe caused my OBS to like just freak the absolute fuck out. Alright. Let's see. What cycle is it? Anger. Let's go. Oh, envy. Oh no, yeah, anger. Envy is next. Alright. I'm gonna try to probably do like 2 or 3 runs of this. One for Pathos clamps. 2 for Culervo's blades, because I almost have enough to buy all of his blueprints, and then I need a farm again to buy the shotgun, and then we move on. I'm gonna wait a bit, give the game some time to breathe, figure itself out, you know, come to terms with itself. If it wants to fucking shit the bed or not. Alright. What's this one doing again? Don't care, Rhino, come here. Hello. My Rhino. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end up like selling my Excalibur. Oh, do arcanes not? Oh, that sucks. I got a pretty good arcane from the Duviri shop. I was kind of excited to get that tested. What is it? Oh, nice. Oh shit. One sniper rifle or... Oh, it explodes. I didn't know that. Nope. Oh, you take the Atmos. We'll take the Atmos.
My grandfather had a saying. In a fight, anger is as good as courage.
Alright, swords. What's my first one? Good enough. You get rolling. Hopefully we can get this. Oh, I forgot to swap the sun and moon.
Now of the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity.
Bro.
My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences!
It is freaking it. Oh, sweet. Rats. I need these. I need a lot of these. Also, I won't do it on this one. There's no reason to do like farm the Maw on the spiral where you can farm Calibro instead. Like, I'm just gonna do it to try to get the decree. But then after that, oh, I'll probably farm the rest of the scales and the pebbles I need on a different playthrough. I probably should have just rerolled the decrees there.
I'm sure that simpering homunculus thought scattering my royal effects would put a stop to my ambitions. Oh no, not when I had you to find them for me.
I don't understand why picking something up in Duviri makes you pull your gun out. I think that's just like a bug.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
I don't know what void curse nonsense that mirror is harboring, and I don't care.
Oh, I'm not near the
I
edge.
just want it dealt with. Get rid of those Dax and find out what it wants.
There's no way I touched like the smallest corner of that and my horse was like, yeah, we can walk on this. Horse, are you trying to get me killed? Free chest? Bro, I can still move while casting him? No way, dude.
I have your measure, imposter. Dance through it now.
Fucker. I'm telling you, I hate the archers the most. They move too much. They just move way too much. They move way too much. Fuck those guys. They suck.
So everything was met with anger, and anger was his undoing.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up! Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
Do 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 do. I think with the speed I usually go, I'll probably be able to get 2 runs in during the anger. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I didn't pop my fucking Rhino skin earlier. Would have been such a waste.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh, do you have to aim down sights with the other bow?
Do not shove. You'll all be able to eat.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave.
Oh no, I just have like no fucking arrows for it. That's why.
The performance will commence presently. Come on, come on! Savor the anticipation while you can.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah, well, I kind of missed my glaive. Yeah, I'm not too terribly big fan of the polearm movesets.
The more Loden's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
The thing that annoys me about the archers, they get flung so far away from you, and then they also dodge away from you, and it's just like, how much more shit do you need to give them to keep them away? Like, yeah, I know they're not like super duper strong or anything. Oh my god, how the fuck did that? Fuck up my goddamn combo, bro. Oh my god, just why does that interrupt, bro? Like, just why? I can understand if this guy hits you with an attack, but a regular katana dude, like, I'm winding up for a... This is why you just use sun and moon. Like... Like, this drifter just gets staggered by like everything. But even though like it feels really strong, I don't like it just because like you get interrupted from your heavy attacks, which is where a lot of your damage is. That's a push up bunch of. Oh wait, my transfer says ready. That means I can go. Ooh. You know, I've never actually used the transference, like in the like in the like Duviri thing. I've always I've just never turned it on. I should probably change it to I'm faster with it. Okay. I should probably change the keybind on that to be something a little easier.
Kulavo, swaddled in life, raised to a life of...
Oh, load in. I need you to load in. I'm gonna wait a second because a lot of times he likes to like load in later, but there is a chance that fighting Kuluro is like your objective if like the warden's not there. Like apparently if the warden doesn't load in, it's because like he's part of your objective, like your main objective to progress the story. But sometimes it's just the warden also likes to load in like really late. It just usually like he loads in by now, so he might actually be a main objective this time. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping to get that done out of the way already. What's up, Zephyr? Fucking horse race. Camera time, yeah. Even that, I'm probably gonna go back for specifically for the drifter. I'm probably gonna go back to Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon just feels too good. Like it just like I don't know if it's like a me thing, right? That's possible, but like for the drifter combat himself, like it feels better to just E-spam. Because every time I try to like do a little fancy dancy extra shit, someone sneezes at me and then I die. I don't die, but you know, I take damage. I get interrupted. I get fucked.
Time to end this.
Really? Really?
Quick and clean.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Yeah, like it just drifter combat just does not do very well for melee, like heavy attack.
There they will. Inner music.
Have you done all the Duviri stuff, Zephyr? Let's just double check that the warden hasn't shown up. No? How much have you done? This isn't good, I'm just wasting time here. I need to make sure the... Oh yeah, no. Fucking delayed ass fucking loading fucker. And see, this is what annoys me, right? He takes like 3 years to show up. It's like, bro, what the fuck? You would think when it makes the instance, it would already just load him in.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business.
I gotta speed run this run so I can try to fit in one more run. Because I think if I do 2 runs, I'll have enough.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Bro, I got interrupted at the startup and it just puts my shit on cooldown. Like, what is that? Fucking... Bro. I'm just telling you, like, it's...
Each time you rise,
which is not very good.
each time it is I who shall...
Wait, it fucking puts you out of transference when he, like, fucking changes stances? What the fuck? There's no way that's intentional. Please tell me that's a bug. That's so stupid if that's actually intentional. Like, why? Like, why would that do that? There's no way my transference ran out already. There's no way it runs out that quickly. When he has his stupid clones out, it's the most annoying shit in the world. Oh, I'm dead here. Almost, not quite. Oh my goodness, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it's so frustrating to do Drifter with a heavy weapon. The first time I used the Azathane was in here, and I was like, oh man, the Azathane like feels so bad to use, and then I used it in the Warframe, and I'm like, no, it feels really good. It's just Drifter combat is not good for fucking heavy weapons because you get interrupted for every little fucking thing. Like someone sneezes at you, interrupted. Like, it's so annoying.
Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo.
Like, I understand you're a fucking Drifter. You're not like a Warframe, but you're gonna tell me this guy who's been fighting the entire fucking time, like in this like Paradox world, can't take a hit while he's like... Oh no, transference really does last that little bit. Holy shit, that's insane.
This Drifter do to deserve your respect?
That means I should save it for just round 2. Round 2 is like the worst one, in my opinion.
Answer me! Answer me!
But yeah, it's just like it's not good, which kind of sucks. Like, to be honest, like I feel like the only weapons worth using in the actual Duviri as the Drifter is either Sun and Moon, Siam, or Orzu, the spear, because like it's really just it's very button mashy favorite, I feel. Oh, this one, I haven't looked this shit up. If I'm mistaken, that's what you need to do for the bow. There's a bow you can get. But in order to do it, in order to get the bow, I don't really need any more decrees, to be honest. You have to do those like rune things. What I need to do is I just need to speedrun the rest of this to make sure I can get one more run in. Yeah, the only intrinsic I've maxed out is the whatchamacallit.
If I may, might I prevail upon you to lend aid to our animal friends?
Is the opportunity one, because it lets you be the stalker. Well, it lets you have a chance to have the stalker spawn as a warframe. Which is amusing to me. That shit's so busted. You just fucking go invisible, have a 300% crit chance boost, and you just one-shot everything.
I can never work these stupid mazes out. Wait, you can do it for me.
Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, regular Duviri just isn't really that hard. It's just, the other thing that sucks is that like the two-handed melee weapons, or like the slower weapons, are very reliant on you getting like a good number of the melee ones, the melee buffs. If you don't get those, it just doesn't deal damage enough fast enough, and not have you get knocked on your fucking ass. At least for me. Been my experience while I've been fucking around with the weapons. Are you gonna get the Warframe? Steffi? The Kulivro? Oh no. It is. I love how Drifter's sprint speed is literally so inconsequential. Half the times I can't tell when I'm sprinting, because the fucking animation doesn't look that much different when he's usually running around.
Loden turned his anger inward and found the source. Not the world of folly and betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I think what I'm probably gonna do is I think I'm gonna make him and then just sell Excalibur, because I don't see myself ever using Excalibur again. It's just I don't know if like I'll need him for something else. Like if there's, I guess I could just look that up real quick. But you don't need him for Umbra? Like, he's not part of like the blueprint or anything?
Shadows of armies that do not
Oh, what's up?
exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Alright, cool, yeah. Then that's the plan. I'm just gonna sell Excalibur and then get Kulevro, and then probably use Revenant for the third slot that I'll get from Nightwave. And then I'll probably use the 50 plat I have to buy probably 2 more slots. And one will be for Atlas and one will be for Sevagoth. Because I might have enough to buy all the blueprints for Kulevro. If I can get one more run in, I'm like pretty sure that I'll have all the, well, depending on how much it gives me. Sometimes it'll give you 4, sometimes it gives you 5, sometimes it gives you 6. But yeah, I mean, I need to farm like Rune Marrow though. I don't have enough. That's fine because I still need to do circuit. Also, I need to see if it's random what like what Warframe augment you get from Circuit, because it might be worth doing the Rhino one when it pops up for a chance at getting that for a chance of getting like one of his, there's like 2 like augments that almost every build uses that I've looked at for the Rhino skin builds. To be honest, like I'll take any of the augments because there's builds for all of them. So I think like I could just do that because I think Rhinos is next week. Either next week or the week after. Oh fuck back here. I'm not done with you. Fucker. Come to me. On the day of my daughter's wedding. While I'm in my Rhino. I love how like I've gone from like, man, I don't know what to use, to if I don't like any of the Warframes on the fucking thing, I just grab Rhino. Now that I know how to use them.
Return to the world above.
Condition Overload. Well, I've seen this a couple. I know like Condition Overload is one. Steel Charge is another one for Aura. But I just mean like the what is it? The same? Yeah. So yeah, like I think it could be RNG. I just don't know because it's like my first week doing it. Because if it is, then it's worth just doing it. Just to try. Because that way it'll be pretty good. I think if you have like 5 Warframes, I think it just gives you yours.
In the palace is letting his night terrors run free.
Because like I always get Excalibur and Rhino as options, and then it fills in the other slots with like 3 random ones. I think it's just like if you don't have like 5 Warframes, it just fills in the other slots. If you have more than 5, then yeah, so I'm just gonna cycle through whatever you have and just give you those, which kind of sucks. I feel like you should have an option. I feel like you should have like 1 or 2 pedestals that you're like, all right, I want to set these as like you cycle through my Warframes, and then the other pedestals are just random. Because I've come to realize like you can like at least like it's kind of story locked, but now I'm getting like, I don't know if it's story locked like from Duviri or from like progressing on the star chart, but I've played Sephiroth. I got Sephiroth as one of my Warframes off stream on the weekend, and he was kind of fun. I don't really understand how he works. I think he's very like build reliant though. I don't think like the Duviri version was like did him justice, since it's all just generic ass like full ability strength, full energy, full this, full that.
Chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me?
But it was pretty fun. At least I tried him, and I think I'd like his kit. It's just I feel like he just doesn't work in Duviri, because I think his rebel might be kind of bugged in Duviri. Somewhere built good enough? It fills in empty slots. From what I can tell, it fills in any empty slots with just like generic ones, and then it'll max out whatever you have. Because like my Rhino isn't maxed out at all by any means. Like half his mod slots are empty, but they get filled out by the Duviri system. As long as it's normal, I don't really think there's an issue. If it's like Steel Path, that's probably a completely different story.
The Aura Worm must be sub.
Where is he gonna pop out?
The fire within Loden was his anger.
Shit.
unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great
Is he gonna turn towards
dragon
me?
of Lodin.
I hope not.
Subdue Lodin's oral worm before all Duviri is consumed
Okay, he's not turning
by
towards me.
his
Good.
anger.
You play with fire, fool.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be
Need one
ridden.
more.
The oral worm is no different.
Ever since I saw that video that was like, oh, by the way, if you go through the fucking fireball after you hit it with the fucking glaive, you get a speed boost. This is so easy to do. Fucking that ego. He's like, I got standards, fucker. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, if it was me, if I was like in charge of like Duviri, I think one of the big changes I would do would be to like put like change the builds to be whatchamacallit, to give you an option, right? You have like the generic one, like they could attach it to the opportunity thing. You have like the generic one, and then you just have ones with like class mods on them.
Enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous.
I'm just gonna wait for the arc gun to spawn. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend. Because I don't think the Atmos can reach. No. Thanks.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon.
I appreciate you.
Let's hope it turns the tide.
I'll pound you to a sodden paste. Just wait.
Oh, that's right, I can't do fucking heavy attacks, because it just automatically pulls out the arc gun. Thanks for the focus. You get so much focus from Duviri, it's so dumb. Because you get the regular way, but then you also get, like, 2500 from specific mobs. Well, it's not just that. Like, the ore worm, like, so far I've used, like, all the bows. Well, all the bows that it's given me. I've used them all at least once. And only one worked once. And I also had, like, a shit ton of extra damage. Like, bows just aren't very well designed for this fight. Now, don't get me wrong, the one bow I did use, like, fucking one-shotted the rings. That, like, did work. Fucking one-shotted the rings when it shot. It was so crazy. It was so good.
Emotion is no
Oh, sweet, we got 6. Nice, nice. So, like, but, like, the other bows, like, I've even used my dread bow, and it just could not do anything.
The undying vagabond.
Wait, do I have?
Have you been to Kulivo's hold yet?
31. I need 42.
Nothing tickled your curiosity.
Yeah. No, there's no way. I don't think it's given me the 6 from this run. I definitely had 31 before. Yeah, it didn't give me the 6 from this run yet. We're at 37. I need one more, and I need it to give me... I think I need it to give me 6. No, I need it to give me 5. And then I'll have enough to buy everything.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
I don't care. Get out of my way.
Anything about orders in
I
there?
have shit to do. Yeah, no, just just that one bow. I did it on the Rhino too, so it's not like a Warframe difference either. That bow was so good though. I kind of want to get it now. I don't remember what it was called. I know what it is if I see it. Alright, before I fucking forget, let me go put Sun in my room. Because I'm gonna forget and I'm just gonna run in. Oh, Citrine. I might do this farm for Citrine, to be honest. Because apparently it's like pretty feasible early on. With Deimos. I would say the one thing I haven't gotten to use yet, the one Warframe I haven't gotten to use yet is Revenant. He hasn't popped up. I think most of the other ones have popped up. Well, I haven't seen a Hydroid either or a Grendel. I want to try those. You know what? Fuck it, we'll try it. Take it for a spin. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I want to try this. This is a Kulevro shotgun. Ooh, Tonfa. We're using this axe. You guys won't know because I never streamed World of Warcraft at all. I've never streamed World of Warcraft. I've never streamed anything Warcraft related. But anybody who knows me personally, who I think the only people, I mean, I've had a couple friends who've known me for years pop into stream every once in a while. But I love fucking Sorrowfang from fucking World of Warcraft. But not only does this axe have a very similar name, it's also an axe, which is Orc Warrior. And I mained Orc Warrior. And Orc Death Knight, but Orc Warrior mostly. So I also just really like this moveset. This move is actually kind of cool. I'm digging it. We might have to add this axe to the list of weapons I need to figure out to get. Oh, I did get Mastery rank 7 when I was eating dinner. I realized that I like had Mastery.
Of fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing.
So that's really nice. Okay, I can also farm extra shit while we're here. 'Cause I'm still short on some materials.
Among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that
For crafting Kulevro. Kulevro. Where the hell? There you are.
If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another. That's him. Fraxis and
I will say that I think for like new players, like to get them up and running, like in all honesty, Duviri really well done. You get melee weapons that are really fucking strong. You get one for free just for completing the story that is really strong, and most of them are comparable to Prime weapons, like, and you get access, relatively easy access to another Warframe who at least like at launch was kind of meh, but from what I understand they buffed him and he's not too bad now after the buffs. So really good. And then once you get like to, once you unlock focus, you get a shit ton of focus from certain mobs in Duviri, which are really like easy to get in the story because there's straight up just modes, like just like for instance the chests and the shrines. The chests that spawn like the guy, and then the shrines, like those spawn the guy who gives you 2500 focus, which, you know, there's probably like better focus farming, like, you know, for maybe late mid game to end game stuff, but for someone like me, like I walked out of Duviri and I went from like having like maybe 14,000 like to, I did a bunch of Duviri farming over the weekend and I walked out with like 100,000+ focus. Because just the sheer amount of like focus you get from those guys is insane. Alright, I need to do this a couple times so I can get more pebbles and shit. I should have paid attention to how many I needed. I missed. Nice. Okay, what do we got? I wish I could check my inventory while I was in here. Oh well. I can farm the extra mats I need later, because the point is, I know I need a lot of rune marrow. I know I need a lot of the pebbles. I was pretty far behind. The Ivani I was pretty far behind. And there's no real reason to, in my opinion, there's no real reason to do the blueprints if, like the 12 hours one, if you can't just do all of them at the same time. You fucker. Yeah, that's a tough now, huh? Yeah, see that guy? Free 2,500, like just for free, just there. Just for doing
never to be king's fortune rose.
like shit you're gonna do anyway.
Did his fire. His
And then sometimes on the oreworm one, like I've had like 6 of those spawn. Like it's insane. You just walk out with so much focus. Telling you, bro. Drifter combat just does not play nice with heavy weapons, which sucks because I really. I mean, it also just sucks when you don't get a lot of like melee ones early. Like I've lucked out. I have 2. I got 2 of the fire, the one for your fire melee attacks, like as my first 2. Like that's really good.
tire of this foolishness.
Another 2,500. Like, it's really good. Because this also means that I can just go and unlock all the forever. We're like, capped out. Holy shit. If it wasn't because I know that Calero would still fucking beat the shit out of me, like, I would just go do him now. I mean, we do technically have a full transference bar, but I'd rather just have a couple more. So it's fine.
Wait. You're near where the succession scrolls are hidden. If that wretched imp hasn't burnt them all, that is. What are you waiting for? Find them!
I'm not gonna lie, BDO was kind of more like Warframe in the sense of like progression and a bit more linear, because like, yeah, Warframe isn't exactly the most linear game. I think it's definitely way more linear than fucking BDO. I'm kind of just trolling right now. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Says your aim is true and then you fucking miss me while I'm standing still. I don't know about that one, Chief. Also, I was predominantly looking for materials, because I know I need a lot of those cloud sprout ones. Canola sprouts. With the canola oil. Also, I don't know how much you need arcanes, Zephy, but I would suggest, like, if you do start doing Duviri, I would really suggest getting Opportunity to rank 9, because you then get, I'm pretty sure it's a daily rotation for arcanes you can buy. They have a range of prices though. Like some cost 10, some cost 20 Pathos clamps. I don't think I've seen any of them ever cost more than 20 Pathos clamps though. Yet. Fuck. The bush kind of fucked with my aim. What's up, Barbie? Oh, did I not hit change? Oh, I know what happened. It didn't save when I hit the change. Thank you, Corvy. Bro, we're just I swapped to Sun and Moon. The game's like melee for you. Yes. And I'm like, alright, cool, thanks. How goes the grind? It goes. I should be able to get enough stuff to buy all the blueprints for the Warframe they added that you can only get through Duviri. Like by grinding Duviri, not just the circuit. Am I playing for a while longer? I mean, I plan on going for like another 2 hours. Yes. Hello, RB. How have you been? How has work been? Oh my god, a flower from RB? I'm blushing. Gracias, problema. I still feel really bad that Inya redeemed flower the other day and I just completely just didn't notice. It's completely just... I don't know why I didn't see it when I was looking at chat. I looked at like someone who redeemed something like right after it. Like they both were right next to each other and I just... For whatever reason, my brain didn't register the flower redeem. Oh no, I did. I refunded it. I still feel bad for it. Oh my goodness. Given a flower and the lub. Oh my god, I'm extra blushing. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I can't even fly straight. Alright, let me go murder these fuckers because they're gonna come after me anyway. I'm a pirate, motherfucker. It's a pirate's life for me. Basically how I feel robbing them of their stuff. Kulevro, the guy who's like with all the daggers. You have to farm it by... The way it works is half the cycles. I think it's half the cycles. Basically, there's 3 cycles at this spot is here. And you need a couple decrees. Like I suggest, like it suggests 5. I suggest more than that. I suggest like, depending on what you get, like if you get some like a lot of melee ones earlier, like yeah, you can probably go for 5 or 6. I usually go for like 7 or 8. But you have to go here and you fight him once every time you come in here. As long as the cycle is up, you can do the whole thing. You can get it, but you need to farm him and you fight him. You get a decree and you'll get like anywhere from 4 to 6 banes. And then you need like 42 of those for his blueprint, and then like another 30 something for the shotgun, like his shotgun. Because he has a shotgun that is really good for melee. Yeah, Kulevro's about to get fucked up this fucking run. I hate the archers so fucking much though. Yeah, I've heard he's not like super duper like, oh shit, like super amazing. But, cause like apparently, well, when he first came out, apparently he was really, really bad. And then they buffed him. And then apparently like the last video I watched after the buff, which I think was like last week, they're like, oh, he's not bad. He's pretty good. So I'm probably gonna make him, and then I'm probably gonna replace my Excalibur with him. Cause I don't see myself playing Excalibur like ever. So No, this is like the story. Yeah. This isn't the circuit. This is the story. Cause there's like the story that's like a tutorial. And then after that you get the story, which then cycles through all the emotions. Well, the main game, I guess, where you play as the drifter and then you go and you do the stories, that's where you have to go to farm this. But yeah, I'm doing the Duviri experience. I also hate this objective the most. Finding the chest, because I'm really bad at it. Well, from what I understand, this got added this year. Like, a couple months ago. Like, I think it was like in April, May, or something like that. But it got added. So... I don't think like there's really like a mastery rank thing to it. It's just that, you know, you've either haven't played since it got added, before it got added, or I don't know how much stuff is in it that's worth for like a player that's like, I guess it kind of just depends on how much you have. Like the melee weapons seem kind of worth it if you don't have like really high-end stuff, because they seem really good. From people, like from the videos I've seen, people going over the stats, they're not melee weapons you're gonna replace until you start getting like some prime weapons, like, and some of the meta prime weapons too, not just any of them. So Venus, no, I haven't done any of the other grinding. I've just been grinding Duviri because like the stuff it gives you is really good and the grind is very like painless. But after this I plan on grinding Deimos because I have a Sly Volpera thingamajig. Whatever the Volpria, whatever the fuck they're called. Volpera is the fucking World of Warcraft race. And then probably maybe grind for Citrine. Just to have. I've heard she's really good. But yeah, apparently Deimos, like the Volprias is like the Sly Volpria and then the Panzer one are like the best like pets you'll be using for fucking ever until you get to like really high-end shit, I guess. I don't know. All I know is I have one of the alien infestation doggos I need, so I need to get that bounty. Well, I got the standing up. I need to go farm this stuff to upgrade my standing so that I can buy the blueprint to do the mutagen and antigen that I need. Also, where the fuck is this goddamn chest? Because holy shit, am I tired already. I really don't like hide and go seek shit like in this game. It's such a pain in the ass. Cause like I'm really bad at the chest one because they like it's hidden pretty well sometimes. Like, and the point is you have this search button that does nothing. It just does nothing. Cause they're like, oh, you gotta find it yourself. It's like, fucker, like just fucking give me an upgrade that just lets me scan objectives with this shit. But yeah, no, I need to do Fortuna. Apparently there's like I'm watching a guy's like free-to-play playthrough that he started at the beginning of this year. Apparently there's a pretty decent kit gun you can like get pretty early. That's not super duper painful for new players. He hasn't gotten to that part yet, but I'm just like slowly watching the playthrough, and then I'll like pick out like whatever information I need. God damn it, where the fuck is this chest? I really just don't like the Royal Hidden Chest ones. But I do need to like start grinding like relics though, void relics. Alright, thank you, baby. Hope you have a good stream. I'm assuming that's why you're leaving. Oh, you're chill, okay. Somehow set off your Alexa to play. Alexa, play RB relaxing spa music. Let's go. That just means your Alexa likes me more, RB. Sorry to break it to you. Sorry you had to find out this way. I'm so glad I didn't get this on the first run. I would have been here for like ever. Oh, okay, cool. I got you. Okay. Oh, where the fuck is this chest? Just use her for reminders. Or Alexa. This is also where I admit I don't even have any of those. I don't have Alexa. I don't use Bixby on the fucking Android, Samsung, whatever. It annoys the fuck out of me that that thing exists. I'm Bixby. How can I help you? By fucking off. Where is this fucking royal chest, dude? Like, just why? Just, oh my god. Got it for free. I could have gotten the Chrome one for free. Like a Google one, like the Google Home. Spotify for a while had like, for older accounts, like one that they were giving away for free, and I just never got it because I'm like, I don't fucking use that shit. My dad was like, why didn't you tell me? I was like, fuck, you usually buy that shit anyway if you actually want it. Why are you getting mad at me for? He's like, but it was free. I'm like, yeah, but none of us are gonna fucking use it. And I don't know what other shit they're gonna attach to it, so I'm good. I'm chilling. We're blasting music around a specific rooms while cleaning. Yeah, I have the luxury that I only clean one room, which is my room. I don't have to worry about that. Just blast my speakers, call it good. All right, now seriously, where the fuck is this chest? Because I'm honestly sick and tired. I hate this one. I'm so bad, like, at finding these stupid things. To be fair, I also think they're just like sometimes just hidden way too fucking well. Like, would it have killed them just to give like some sort of like hint or something? Like if you're struggling, just to be like, oh, you passed by it. You're warm. You're cold. You're warm. Cold. Is it in here? It's probably in here. That might not be. Is it? I don't think so. Oh, it is in here. Fucking fuckers. Want to change languages? She'll just take orders, whatever language. God, let's go. Never responds how you say your name in English.
Was met with anger, and anger was his undoing.
Your Alexa has turned into me like when I was a kid growing up, right? Growing up in a bilingual household. You have to answer in whatever language you get fucking yelled at in.
Oh,
let's go. Survival, my favorite. Let's go. Woo! Come here, fucker, you're dying. It's kind of funny because like my dad's like, it's not so bad now. It's kind of a little, well, it's either not so bad or I'm just so used to it that it doesn't seem so bad to me. But his like Puerto Rican accent is so thick that like shit like OnStar, because we used to, like, when we first had the Avalanche, the truck that we have now, like we got like a year or two of OnStar for free with it. Like, it wouldn't understand him. Like, the computer, like, it just would not understand whatever he was saying. Oh, fuck, I died. Well, I didn't die, I just, like, fell off. Which was so funny to me. Holy shit. I'm digging the shotgun. To be honest, I'm kind of digging the axe, like, moveset more. Don't worry, I'll come to you. You don't need to shoot at me. What is this gonna do? I don't know what that did. I just pushed it. Even though it's also funny, because, like, my mom's another one where she's gotten, like, her accent, like, the more we live in the States, like, gets less. But, holy shit, she goes full fucking white girl when it's fucking, when she's gotta order something at Starbucks. Like, I remember the first time I went with her to, like, I think it was like a road trip when we were going to check some stuff out. We went through the drive-thru of the Starbucks, and like she orders, and I just give her the weirdest fucking look, and she's like, "What?" I was like, "I've never heard you say something that made you sound so fucking white in my life." Because it was not just like like pronunciation. She literally like just completely got rid of her fucking like Puerto Rican accent when she orders her fucking coffee in Starbucks. This shit cracks me up. I feel better, to be honest. Like, I know she's good. At least I've heard she's good. She was one of the, like, almost, I've watched a couple videos about, like, recommended warframes to get. And all of them always have her at some, like... at some, like, level. Yeah, it just cracked me up. It was just funny. Nothing wrong with it. It just catches me off guard completely to hear my parents' accents. My dad can't get his accent. His life depended on it. So that's just, he's gotta accept that. Which I think he does. He doesn't really give a shit. But my mom sometimes gets a little self-conscious on how she pronounces things. She's like, "What if I pronounce it wrong?" I'm like, "Fuck them." Like, shit happens. Like, fucking white people don't pronounce shit right. Don't worry about it. Like, it's America. Nobody pronounces anything right. Everybody has their own way of saying shit. Like, it happens. Not really that big of a deal. Someone makes fun of you for it, they're just an asshole.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
I should have just gone Rhino with this build. Should have just gone Rhino. Alright, we're gonna go beat up
so his rage became like a stone in
we're gonna
his
go
chest,
beat up
weighing him
Kulero.
down.
Oh, Kulero. Oh wait. Free shit in here. What was it? That's not the last one. Oh, it is. It looked very similar to something else. Oh, free beam. Huh? Oh, sometimes the light is kind of like deceptive how far out it is. Also, actually being able to see the legs makes me feel like I'm watching like a a fucking speedrunner, or not the speedrunner, the Roadrunner, like the old cartoon Roadrunner. Meep meep. Shit's so funny. Cracks me up. Yeah, if I had like a request for them, well, I hope they add more like Warframes to farm, like more like Duviri exclusive Warframes to farm in the future. Like maybe for the other two cycle, like the other cycles, right? Which might be their plan. Because like for instance right now, Kulivro's like stuff is, it's only like on certain spirals can you farm for it. So maybe their plan is for the other spirals to add like its own version. Like that kind of deal. That'd be pretty cool. And then give me a glaive weapon, please. Thank you. For melee. I'd appreciate it. For real, for real. Let's go fucking pick up the warden before I start running around collecting mats. Hey, I'm here. Alright, now show up while I'm collecting shit. Oops, wrong button. Wait, is something attacking me? Oh, no, it's just one of these. Hello, I am here for material. Moving too fast and I'm missing. I missed the stairs like 3 times because every fucking step I took. I forget this is like Valorant and I fall damage when I'm in the drifter. I cry every time. Oh my god, did I cry? Oh, what's up? Yeah, there's fall damage in Valo. You'll drop down from like, I think it's like 2 box height, break your ankles, take like 20 damage or some shit like that. Kind of ridiculous when you think about it. I've seen some of the drops that like you take fall damage from in Valorant, and I've been like, I have dropped down from heights that much and that shit does not hurt like at all. That shit doesn't hurt for someone like me who's like very averagely in shape. Actually, I'm kind of out of shape now. I get back into it a little bit more again. But like, So I was like, there's no way like trained like, you know, operatives would have issues like dropping them. But yeah, there is fall damage in Valor. It's funny.
Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
Now there are some heights where I've seen people drop and they like break their ankles, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's a fall that's gonna fucking hurt.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
Fuck you.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Kulavo kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
It is over there. Over yonder. Winder Fleur. I forget how the rest of that fucking shit goes. Oh, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. I want to ask me a quote eventually. I'll butcher the shit out of that on purpose. It was one of the worst things about fucking high school. Having to read so much of that fucking stupid old playwrights.
I'm sure that simpering homunculus thought scattering my
I don't know. Do I look like Shakespeare to you, RB?
would put a stop to my ambitions. Oh no. Not when I have you to find them for me.
You fuckers want some? Oh, well. Wait, no? One does. There you go.
Loden turned his anger inward.
Actually, yonder is Germanic. Middle English of Germanic origin, related to the Dutch kinder over there, also to Jan. So it's not Old English, but it's Middle English, actually. To be honest, a lot of Southern words are from older English language. It's just that it's one of the only Southern things that... It's like one of the things that Southern does is just... We just hold on to like old words and we're just like, yep. Over there yonder, them cows. You better fucking go get them, boy. But not like you said that and my brain was like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure in English class I... But yeah, no, it's Germanic. And apparently it's like origin is Germanic, attached like to connected to Dutch. Connected to Dutch. But no, I'm pretty sure yonder is in like Romeo and Juliet. When it comes to like trivia shit, like my brain goes like, what is that? Like yeah, the line is butt soft, what light through yonder window breaks.
Yeah.
Get live streamed. El Bozo, rip, El Ratio. Fucked. Get wrecked, nerd.
Find one citizen willing to support my claim, and the bastard Dax are trying to kill him. Keep him alive.
You will fulfill admirably.
I didn't actually think they would kill all of them.
My freedom from the
We get educated in this here stream, alright? Don't be rolling up in here making them assumptions. When you assume something, you make an ass out of you and me.
He became an enemy to even himself.
The Undercroft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for void's sake.
Built like, actually, I'm more built like a bear, to be honest. I mean, if you want to be like, if you want to stick with it, I'm built like a mule, sure, because those things are fucking big. You rig nerd. Come correct or get corrected, baby.
Are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes.
Wait, do you not know that my like streaming name comes from two nicknames I had? One from like middle school, the other one from like high school. RB, please. You walked yourself into that one. Oh, you fucking come here. Give me my focus, you fucking bitch. Music makes me lose control.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
The performance will commence.
Fucker.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Have you ever played Warframe, Darby? If you haven't finished leaving yet? Sefsula, because is that one of your hated ones? For me, it's a red bill. Every time I like try to do something, all of a sudden they're just like, "Fuck you, you suck." I'm like, "No, you suck more. Leave me alone."
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I'm over here just trying to live my life. Oh my god, I really like this axe, to be honest. I like the moveset on the axe. I didn't check to see like what stance it had. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what that button is. Thank you for the focus. Thank you for being here. Oh, fucking E stole some of my juice. Fucking thief.
Do not allow that to happen.
Wow, RB actually left me. RB gave me a flower, said feel the love, and then just was like, fuck you, I'm leaving. It's like Zephy's already licking his lips. He's like, all right, stalker, come catch these hands. And then it's just like Cephalon, and he's like, oh, why are you here? Like, why are you still alive? Go away.
I could have been a good king, but I'll never get the chance because they hate me. Everyone hates me. Guess what? I hate myself more.
Out.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Oh, he turned towards me.
Subdue Lodin's oral worm before all Duviri is consumed by his anger.
You provoke me at your peril.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no different.
There's no way, bro. I swear those small wormling fucking orbs are bugged. Like half the times, like the fucking thing just goes through them. Off these, baby.
Are you in control?
Want a war blueprint? Oh, does he have a chance to drop the Endless War? Like after after you get that sword to pop out? I was actually curious about that. Cause like I have mine. I have it maxed out. I don't know. I was like debating whether to like keep it or not.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
I'm just gonna wait for the arch gun. I lied. As naturally as I breathe, baby. Never mind, there it is.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Grab you by the heels and smash your city brains
Got Broken War, Full Dread, and a second. Oh, I don't know about that. The only one I've seen him drop is Dread, but I think it's probably just story for like progression build. I haven't had him pop up since I, you know, broke the sword in half. Holy shit. A bunch spawned in this one. This is a free 10,000 focus. Okay. Thanks.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
This one, any of the big boys? No?
Emotion.
Yeah, I think I have one because I had to do an assassination one recently. I think I assassinated whatchamacallit, Jackal for one of my nightmares, and I got the email.
My head. Why can't I remember?
He just hasn't popped up yet. To be fair, I haven't done a lot of missions recently. I've been doing mostly just do very stuff, trying to get all the farm done. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Citrine. I feel like part of me, I was just playing her wrong. A Scythe? Say less. The secret edgy boy in me is like intrigued. I like the scythes in the game. They're kind of cool. I want to get Citrine Scythe, the one that turns into a gunblade.
Curious.
Oh, we got a lot from that run. I could name my kite. My Kate. I don't give a shit about that. I'm trying to get to 9.
Look at us, chatting like Kulavo appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced lies beyond the Zariman. A violent and cold place that our captive must have been in a hurry to escape.
Boom.
Let's see what happens.
Let's go. Alright, so I need 19 more Rune Marrow. A fuck ton more pebbles. Alright, hold up. Let me write these down. That's why I put a whiteboard next to my fucking computer. we need 8 more sprouts. That sucks. I was almost done with it. And then 41. That I need to see where to farm. I've obviously gotten a bunch of them. I just don't know. I've gotten them as rewards. Oh, and then this one is just okay. Oh, this is definitely worth getting in my opinion. Or at least for me. So this is another 30 that I need to farm. Which shouldn't be that much. So yeah, this is definitely something I'll get then. Cause like if it's just these, like you just have to get these and you just toss them in, then fuck yeah. All right, so I need to Google how to get these Ivani. Oh, in the amphitheater. Okay.
And just like that, you're gone.
I'm gonna farm the stuff I need from Duviri first, and then I'll go do just go do that. I don't know if like Culevro is like worth making, but I'd say that if you have enough slots, you may as well just make a shotgun, since it's basically just free. Because you don't need to farm mats, you literally just need to kill Culevro enough time, Culevro, to get 30 and make it, mastery rank farm it, and then if you don't like it, just fucking yeet it out the window. It's Grendel, let's fucking go! They see me rolling, they hating, they rolling, patrolling, and trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh, Titania. This is one that I've heard like a lot of good things about. Not my taste though. Bro, look at bro, like I want to make Grendel. I don't know I don't know I need to look into like how to get him, because like I want to make him, and then fucking I have his helmet in the night thing that's like looks really cool, where it's like the 2 horns and the eyeball. I'm probably just gonna end up buying it. All right, so that's the swallow.
Trained by a sentient over a Dax. Is it any wonder things fell out as they did? I could have done so much more.
Oh my god, I'm so stoked that Grendel's in here. Beam weapon. What stance is it? Stalking fan. Sounds like somebody wants to get arrested. Alright, luckily for this, so one of the nice things about Duviri is that you don't actually have to, if you're just going for the farm, I'm probably just gonna end up doing the full run just because I need the Pathos clamps anyway. But if you're just going for the run, then like if you're just going for materials, you don't have to do the full run. You can just go farm the materials, and then once you're done farming the materials, you can basically you go, you get a decree, and then you call it good. And you just leave.
And aid me.
Oh, it's because I'm like over open. Because I do that all the time. Like when I just need a few materials. The pebbles are the ones that's gonna take a while. Because you only really get like 10 per. So I'm gonna have to do, or you only get like 6 per, so I'm gonna have to do like 12 mall runs. What's Draco root? It's kind of helpful because one of the horse upgrades just lets you see like resource nodes near you. I don't need any stuff. There we go. What is there? Is there? Okay, yeah, this is the other one that has it. They show up on your mini map. I forgot to check what the shop had too for this rotation. I may as well just do this since we're here anyway. This is this farm done. Need 70 pebbles. I don't think you need to fully like actually complete the thing. I think you'll get 6 pebbles like regardless. But you can get it done faster if you just eat all the stuff. One. Not to mention this way I can get more Mothang, more Mothangs, so that way I can have plenty in case like something worth trading shows up. Because there was something that popped up in the shop recently that I was like, that went for Mothangs, and I was like, shit, I wish I had enough for that. And I didn't have enough time to farm more Mothangs. Who would take why would Kuliro take your plat? Power Poppy, thank you for the follow. Oh, Tony, what's good? Oh, get the fuck back in. How's the day going? It's popping? Not much, just I did some BP grinding in Apex earlier and now we're just mindlessly grinding in Warframe. I'm trying to build a new Warframe. Get the fuck back here. Oh, because you gotta buy a slot. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get this one done. I fucked up too much. I fucked around and fucked about and found out. Oh, I got it just in time. Ooh, sheesh. That'll work. Now playing Valo. Get some dubs from me. Even if, you know, any way you can. Even if you gotta judge abuse, do it. I believe in you. How did I miss that one? There we go. Oh, what the free slug? That's how long it takes. Isn't sending on mobile? Oh my goodness. Imagine not having your thing getting sent on mobile. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. Embarrassing. Goodness. Ugh. I'd cover my my face in shame. Oh man. Miss me? I miss me too. Wow. We're so in sync. We all miss me. Goodness. Oh, true. Cause she added the, cause it's Barry Arena, right? It's like different. It's kind of it's a little thing me and my mom have where she'll be like, she'll be like, I love you. I was like, I love me too. she's just like, why did I give birth to you? She's like, I don't know. Good question. Hey, what is it? 44. Oh. This is where you can tell I played a lot of MMOs in my life. I feel like people who don't play MMOs, like, and they'd be doing this, they'd be like, why the fuck do I have to do this? It's like, bro, this is just the MMO experience. This is what you do. You grind the same shit over and over again when you need it. And to be honest, this grind pales in comparison to some of the other grinds I've done in some other MMOs. Oh, that one was fast. Let's go. Yeah, I will admit, as a player who doesn't, like, who's still new to Warframe, Duviri, in regards for, like, grinding for new players is very well done. Very well done. I think it's part of the reason that I do plays with Eidolons and I'm like, what is this garbage? But I did Duviri first. And I'm just like, what is this hot doodoo garbage in this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like I'm playing Valorant. I'm missing everything. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Mellow, please. Aim. Today. Pretend like you actually have 1100 hours in an FPS game. Bro, on God. When the aim just leaves, the aim just leaves. Everyone is done with this one. Granted, I don't know what Duviri was like when it first came out. I did hear there was a shit ton of bugs. Apparently there's still some bugs, but it seems like it's mostly for multiplayer stuff. A lot of it seems to be because of like host migration, and apparently if you get like host migrated, you lose like a decent amount. Even though, well, you don't really lose a decent amount, but it might slow things down a bit. Oh, this one's definitely not getting done on time. I did it. Oh, let's go. Because apparently it's more like a steel path run problem, where really I'm just one short. Fucking MMOs, bro. Where if you're unlucky and for whatever reason the connection like kicks you out, you're now stuck on a steel path run by yourself, which is not very easy. So I think like I've avoided most of the bugs just because I've been doing it solo the whole time. I'm still kind of sad that I forgot about the end of the Steam Summer Sale, so I couldn't get Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 for cheap. Alright, so we're done with this farm. Oh, now you give me, you fucking bitch. It gives me 8 for the one before, so it leaves me at 1, like missing 1, and then like when it's the one I'm like, I just need 1. I'm like, I don't even give a shit if you give me like 6. It's like, oh, we'll give you 9. It's like, you fucking bitch. That's like the actual MMO experience. Well, that's the actual any grind anything experience is. Oh, what's that? You need 1? Here, have 20 of them. What's that? You need 20 of them? Aw, shit, we're all out, buddy. Sorry, get wrecked, nerd. You don't get shit from us. Haha, do I look like a charity? And you're just like, I hate this guy. Okay, that's my Monster Hunter grind right there too. Okay, we have 7, and we need 41. Well, let's go. I should have looked up how to grab some of them in the last run. Would have gotten some extras. Right. Don't not even talk to me about Argon crystals, Turtle. I already had to get some. I had to use them on something recently. I forgot what. What did I make recently that needed them? But don't talk to me about those pieces of shit that fucking disappear after time. Oh my god, I wanted to fucking kick those things out the fucking window.
Let's go.
What's up, Turtle? How you doing? To be fair though, I just abused the Ukon or whatever in the void. Fucking speedrun the shit out of that. Just pray that it gives me Argon crystals. No, not that one. No, the Exterminate one. That's the one. That's apparently really good for Argon crystals. Like the very first void when you get unlocked. I wasn't farming for the Argon crystals. Yeah, Tasheb. I was farming for the control modules that I needed, and then I got some, and I was like, okay, I need to make something with this. Look, Fluffin, hello, welcome. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Yeah, Tasheb. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. I forgot I had a decree from when I did the Raven Small. Nice. What do we got? Take this one. Take that one for now. Hopefully we can get the one where we can crit stack while we're meleeing. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to when I need more Argon crystals. Granted though, like if with Teshub, like it was, I think I did, let's see. It was on the weekend. Oh, because I have my Arch Frame, the new one, or the Archwing, the new Archwing one. I put it on. I haven't tested it yet though. I haven't taken it for a speed, you know, a speed test yet. But I think I only did like 3 or 4 runs for that because I needed to do that, and then I finished constructing the other railjack part. I haven't finished constructing the railjack. I was like, fuck that noise, I'll come deal with this later. I think there's like 2 more pieces left, But like that also needed control modules, and then so like within a couple runs I got a set of Archon. But I think it'll be manageable. I think. Mark. Opium. That was something that as soon as I saw it pop, because like I saw it on the like on the reward track, right? And I was like, oh shit, fuck, there was Royal Wrath. Little bitch. I saw it on the reward thing. I was like, what is that? Like, what is that reward? And I saw that it had a timer. I literally was like, nah. Cause that shit's like so old school MMO. Like, it's insane. Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy stay. Oh, they both died. They all died. Nice. What if I streamers who play it? Is it best to do Warframe Bath or Paradox Bath? Well, how do I say this? I'm still relatively new, so like, you're kind of in luck because I only really started playing Warframe like last week. Like seriously, it was last week. Like I was like mastery level 2, not even. I was like mastery level 1. I think my Excalibur was like level 5. You're going to do both, but I would say that you would be better off doing the Paradox first, because and farming the stuff you need to make Sun and Moon, because it'll make your leveling experience on the Warframe side of things like a lot faster. Because the nice thing about the Paradox side is you have these melee weapons that you get one for free. So the ones I'm using right now, these dual blades, basically, they're free. You'll get them just for completing the Paradox like tutorial, basically. And then they use Duviri like items to make. I don't remember how many credits it is, so you might need to like farm a little credits, because they're not like mutually exclusive. Like you'll do both. Like you'll basically end up doing both. But they like enhance, like the Duviri side enhances your Warframe side, if that makes sense, right? Because you get these weapons that all the weapons from the Duviri side really aren't that hard to make or get your hands on. To unlock them, you literally just do Duviri cycle completions, because you need 50 Pathos clamps for everything up until the two-handed hammer, and then the two-handed hammer takes 60. So you know each one is basically 5 full runs and then 6 full runs to get the hammer. And then when you unlock those weapons, you then get a blueprint for your Warframe. The stats on these melee weapons are really strong, like incredibly powerful. Like I was watching videos and they were basically going like, you get these weapons, you're probably not using anything else unless you're trying to use like a glaive or something that, you know, a weapon type that isn't one of these weapons, until you start hitting like end game stuff. So my suggestion would be start Paradox, get the Sun and Moons, farm the items you would need for Sun and Moon, craft those, do the circuit, like choose, you know, I guess you probably look up which ones are good. Like I don't think it really matters at the end of the day what Warframe you do on the circuit. Kind of like go whichever one you want, because each week you get a choice of, you get to choose one of 3. But definitely for a new player, you definitely want to work through that circuit to get it, because there's useful mods and arcanes on that stuff so that you can potentially get. And then at the same time, like, you know, take a break and work on the Warframe side of things through your star chart, because again, they're not mutually exclusive. The Duviri just enhances the Warframe side of things, so you'll end up doing both, really. Oh, and thank you. It's a mix of like stuff I've drawn and stuff my friends have drawn, so I'm glad you like the emotes. No, don't worry about it. As long as I can help answer some stuff. No, I don't know a whole lot of like super advanced stuff. We do have a couple peeps in chat who have more experience on the more advanced stuff of things, so they might be able to answer some questions I might not. But for maybe a new player perspective, I can give you like at least my personal experiences from it, and that's the big thing. Is I would probably start Paradox just to get at least the dual swords, because they're really strong. They are very strong. They'll make your early progression a lot easier, which is very nice. Because at the end of the day, like it's still going to be a lot of farming, which isn't necessarily bad. I think the farming is the grinding so far is pretty painless. for most things. I would say probably like ignore Plains of Eidolon when you first run into it, because that area kind of sucks. But it'll be a while, especially if you do Paradox first. You'll spend a couple hours in Paradox and doing stuff. Because if you like Paradox, then there's nothing. I'd say there's nothing wrong with just unlocking all the melee weapons that you want and stuff, and upgrading the intrinsics, because you have these. Because the Paradox is very roguelike, right? Like as you can see, I get decrees, which are RNG, and they give me RNG buffs. Like it's a very roguelike experience. How many do I have? 27. 41. I don't know if I can get all 41 in one run. So like if you enjoy it, then definitely play it up. Just be aware that neither the circuit nor the Duviri experience is very, it's very different from like the regular Warframe experience.
Let's go.
So they're very two like different ways of enjoying the game, basically, if that makes sense. Destiny for I see that, yeah. Destiny was a game I thought about like playing, because like I've played a little bit of it. I played some on stream back when like Epic gave away like the anniversary DLC for free kind of deal. And I had contemplated getting the DLCs, like the rest of them, because they were on sale on Steam for like $50 to get everything, including the current one. And I was just like, I can't. I just ended up not doing it, and that's why I'm playing Warframe, to be honest. I was just like, I can't. I don't want to have to be buying DLCs all over again. But I do think it does a very good job of just being something to do for like a change of pace, right? Like I predominantly play TFT and Apex for the most part, at least on stream. That's what I'll usually play. I play a lot of TFT during the day streams, even though we're currently taking a break from that because I'm waiting for the patch on Wednesday. But the Warframe, I picked it up because I was just looking for a game that was a change of pace, and I would say it does a very, very good job of like just being a nice little game that you just, you know, you just take at your own pace, you just have fun, you do your thing. Like there's obviously routes to do efficiency stuff. I don't know any of them. Like I myself have been like watching a guide on YouTube, like a guy's like who's much more experienced than me doing like a free-to-play playthrough on YouTube that he's uploading on YouTube, I mean. So I'm still kind of like learning along the way, but I can definitely say for sure that it definitely, like, at least right now it scratches my itch enough and it doesn't annoy me too much with certain stuff. There have been a couple things where I'm like, why is this like this? But it's not usually, it hasn't yet been to a point where I'm just like, it kills my enjoyment of doing stuff. Not to mention, like, it's pretty, once you get into, you know, since you're used to grinding, right, with Destiny, it's once you get into the flow of things, it's pretty nice. And like, interesting enough, like unlike other MMOs I've played, a lot of people tend to do like for instance, when I was going through the star charts, right, some of the assassination targets, even with the Duviri weapons, could be pretty hard because of like they do a lot of damage. You might not have like, you know, good defensive mods and stuff like that. And you can just open your lobby and queue, and you'll have people who are queuing into it, like very highly geared people queuing into it who might be either carrying their own friends or they're doing it for whatever reason. Maybe they need the blueprint from that or something, like stuff like that. Which was really cool to see, in my opinion, because it's really rare in MMOs to, at least nowadays, to see like more experienced, like better geared player like playing lower level content. And I think like Warframe, at least so far from what it feels, is pretty good for new players, and the fact that that happens like that, right? Like I do lower level bounties for Plains of Eidolon and Deimos, who are like, which are like open world style areas where you grind bounties for reputation. And I think the only time I didn't get, like when I opened my, like did open lobby to try to get a group to help me, was when I did a really, really low level Deimos one, like a level 1 to 5, which I was able to solo just fine by myself. And it was also late at night. But earlier today I did some level 15 to 25 ones, and every single time I got a full group. And it was like, so it's very nice. It's very nice. I like it. Like there's always, it appears that there's always at least some people doing some content. So like even if you're struggling, you can at least get some help from randoms. And if you end up like, you know, getting to know people, they can help carry you. You can be like, I choose you, Pikachu, and then unleash them on the low level stuff. But there's definitely a lot. It definitely feels more like a marathon style of game though. You want to experience Steel Path, Deimos? Get on it. No, I don't. Not really. I've heard about Steel Path. Like, part of the VOD that I was watching, someone asked what Steel Path was, and he explained it, and I was like, I have no drive to tell you that anytime soon. That shit would beat the. I'm good. Maybe later. Maybe if I ever get like my Rhino fully built, sure. But until then, I'm chilling. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get all of them in one run. No, we almost got enough. We're literally like 7 short. That's unfortunate. Need 8 sprouts. Because all we're missing is just 7 more sprouts and 7 more Ivani, and then I just need to go farm Circuit to do Rune Marrow, which we need 19 of, and then we can get this stuff pumping. I will say the other caveat, I will warn ahead of time. Well, there are ways to get some for free, and I don't know how I got them. I have 50 plat, like on my account. I've never spent money on Warframe. I'm assuming they give you 50 plat for free or whatever when you're starting out. The Warframe slots and the weapon slots early on are very limited. But the Warframe slots I don't feel like are that big of a deal, specifically because like it takes a long time to get one, right? It'll take like 12 hours for 3 blueprints that you then take 72 hours to make the Warframe. But there are ways to get platinum. There are ways to farm platinum. Well, to farm items to then trade to players that then will give you platinum for those items. I don't know shit about that. Like, that's well outside of my area of expertise, but it might be like my probably honest like suggestion would be at some point maybe just look up some videos about like look through the Warframes. Like if you go to the arsenal and you go to your Warframe and you click equip, I don't know how it works with Paradox. This is mostly from the ship. Just look through the Warframes, just read through them, see which one catches your attention, maybe watch some videos on it, and then just kind of like plan out which ones you might want to work towards. For the most part, you're generally always going to build a Rhino, from what I understand. He's like one of the earliest second Warframes you can get. He's really good. He's really strong. But you can also sell the Warframe to make space. So, but I would say some pre-planning for probably which ones you want to work towards is probably very helpful. Your best early game. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be biased towards Rhino because I love his design. He's one of my favorite designed Warframes, like visually, and like his kit's like really simple. I just unga bunga hit 2, hit 3, beat the shit out of things, hit 3 again when it falls off if I have enough energy. When I'm feeling extra spicy, I stomp and I charge at people. It's like I'm literally just living my life playing Rhino. It is very satisfying for me. I'm just gonna do one more sweep just to make sure I didn't miss any more. Just creates bad habits. I mean, I still dodge. It's fine. All right, you leave my 3,500 shield alone. That makes me just stand there and do things. Okay. Don't shame me. You fuckers, get on my way. Looking for resources. I don't have time for you. Yeah, I think we've gotten all the ones here that you can get. Which is unfortunate. What's the other one I need? I need the sprouts. Sprouts. Unaro Court. Alright, Turtles, good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by, always appreciate it. The fuck is that? Oh, here we go. We just need 8 more of the sprouts, then I'll get a decree, then I'm just gonna reset it. Because I haven't done anything whatsoever for this one. And to be honest, I'm a little too very experienced out. I did a lot over the weekend for it. And I'm gonna have to do a lot this week anyway, because this is a pretty decent week for new players to buy like items for from the Duviri shop. Because that's the other nice thing, you get access to a shop that gives you like for Patha, you can buy for an assortment of materials and Pathos clamps and stuff like that. You can buy some extra stuff to kind of help expedite your grinding process and to get some pretty good stuff. And there's some pretty good blueprints. There's a formal blueprint this week, stuff like that. So I am very much gonna try to like get as much stuff as I can this week. I would have been able to buy like the formal blueprint by now, but then I had an arcane that I was like, that's probably pretty good to grab, and so I grabbed it. But I do tend to use a lot of heavy attacks.
Some ill-fortuned creature needs our aid. Won't you help them, Outlaw, please?
Oh, away from me, dog.
Outlaw, I think you should perhaps now take the matter more firmly in hand.
Oh, so you can do it peacefully, or if they give you attitude, beat the shit out of them. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, here we go. This is like the last 2 we need. Alright, so we have enough of these. That should be 12. Right there. Alright. I'm gonna check one more time for the amphitheater area to see if maybe we can get the last like 7 that we're missing. If not, I'll go get a decree and then basically restart the zone to get the last 7, and then I gotta go do farm circuit, and try to get the last 19 rune marrows, because I have used a lot. I've had a lot and I've used a lot. But I don't think this area has any more. Oh, they show up. Yeah, I don't think this area has any more, like, resources in general. So I'm just gonna get this and then call it. Oh, baby, thank you for the focus. That sucks. It sucks because I didn't get to use Grendel, but shit happens. Alright. I do this again. Even though I think, yeah, I think he's like, as long as you don't complete like a run of circuit or whatever, I don't think the warframes change. So I think I'll be able to do my circuit run with Grendel just to fuck around with him. Just bowling ball people over. I need to try to get as many whatchamacallit, rune marrows on the circuit run as I can. You. Off we go.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine was envious. Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
I am better than any of them. Fate and small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me. You. Will you defy their cruelty and aid me? there goes Raggle-Taggle Bombastine, with nothing to his name but bad verses and bile. Get me money, Drifter. I want to drip with gold.
He wants to be drippy. Wait, did I pass him? Almost did. Ooh, 5, nice. I just need one more bush. Nice, there we go. These fuckers still chasing me. Alright. Now we're done with the Duviri side of things. Well, the Duviri experience side of things. I gotta go do the... have to go do the circuit side to farm Rune Marrow. He wants ice on his wrist. Well, I mean, with the way he's going, he's not gonna have any wrist. Or arms, for that matter. Or legs. Because he turns into a snake. Oh shit, I need one more. Damn it, I didn't pay attention to that. I need one more of these. And the problem is I think there's very few spots where those spawn. Without like Kulero's hold up. Which is not good. Chamber of Muses.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking?
I mean, it's not that big of a deal because like Sorrow is in 35 minutes, right? So even if we can't find any, if I'm thinking it's like Sorrow is one of the ones that spawns Kulero's hold. Now the issue with Kulero though is that you have to do a full run to get his extra stuff. Like, from what I understand. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you actually have to do a full run to get his stuff. Now that I think about it, you might not have to. Which means for the weapon, you probably, like, as long as it's up, probably just jump in. Like, I don't know. I can test that, like some other point. Something off.
Trained by a sentient over a dact.
Something music. Yeah, because you can see the hold is usually here and it's not there anymore. Alright, so there's Chamber of Muses. We literally just need one. I think like I had like 250 because I always collect a shit ton when I go to the Kulero's hold. But
I am better than any of them.
I think I bought control modules for the Uemeg, and I was just like, I have plenty of those.
And aid me.
And now I'm like one off.
Spent gazing into void mirrors, and here you are with some mysterious benefactor gazing back. Deal with those Dax and see what your friend wants.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them, oh please help them do. Such a sweet kitty. Best not give her cause to show her claw.
Oh, I forgot I got a tap.
You got some real muscle, don't you?
There you go.
I will say I do like how the like the animals for a Duviri look. And it's one of the main reasons I would like to get to the end of the BP, of the Nightwave BP. I don't know if I will. Again, I don't know like if something will end up pulling my attention away from this game.
Reward our good deeds?
Is because they won't look exactly like it, but there is a like a Kubro skin that you can get that makes it look like the Duviri ones or something close to it. Like, look at these things. These things look so fucking cool, bro.
Good boy. Yeah. Who's a good boy?
They look so cool. Which makes me hope that at some point they might add them as like a companion you can unlock. Because you don't get a companion in Duviri, even though like companion's a pretty big thing of your kit and the other side of things. I think it'd be cool if you could get one of those as your companion and then unlock it. Cause it's like, what is it? This thing? Oh no, it straight up looks like it. So this is like, that's one of the main reasons I'd like to get here. Umbra Forma. This I don't really like super duper care for because it looks too weird for my taste. I mean, the helmet would be kind of cool, I guess. And maybe the sleeves, but I definitely don't like it. But I mean, it's free shit, so I'll take it. But yeah. My minimum goal is definitely 15 for the Warframe slot. And then these shoulders, which I do like the way they look. I just can't wait to recolor them so they match the color palette. Okay, this I can do.
That's all we have time for.
Might have to get my rail jack done so I can do the. Oh, let me grab my hammer. Boop. Hammer time. Let's go. Okay, so I think for I'm glad I have the Zaku, which I think was a quest reward, and then we got the Neuroptics. Zaku is one that I'm kind of curious about making, but that's like well down the line. I don't know when I'll make one of those. Revenant's definitely one. I think I'm gonna make Kuliro, and then Revenant is probably gonna be the next one I make. Well, maybe not, because I'll have like access to the Atlas area. But definitely Revenant, Atlas, Kuliro, and like Rhino are like the 4 main ones I'm probably gonna focus on at the beginning. Alright, now I just need 19 Rune Marrow, and then we're chilling. Then we are chilling. And then I can make these 3, and then tomorrow, probably before stream, I'll put Kuliro, and then we'll get him 3 days later. Oh, I need to make sure that I don't spend my Pathos clamp. Actually, I'm just gonna not spend my Pathos clamps till tomorrow. What are we getting here again? Energy regenerates. Oh, I mean, I think I'd like that better than what I'm using.
Me too.
Pressurized magazine, kind of whatever. Fang blueprint, don't plan on ever making that, or if I do, it'll be way down the line. This is the Ember augment. Smite corrupted, I guess useful for whenever I deal with corrupted. Enemies killed while under the effect of Inferno have 50% chance. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. On damage, it's 60% chance. Oh, that doesn't sound like the worst. Just be able to shoot. Oh, I have enough stuff to make Ember if I feel like it, but I won't because I don't. Because like I also have a passing interest in Chroma, but like the Prime version, not like the regular version. Because the Prime version looks fucking amazing. The regular version looks kind of ass to me. Alright. Grendel! I get to actually use you. Let's go. Give me. Give me. That'll be good early on.
Thrax must be fought on many
I should still be pretty far off.
we engage his
Yeah,
forces,
118. I got like nothing.
but through the Undercroft, we challenge
Being able to name your that being like the rank 6 one is, I'm just like, bro, that's so troll. That should have just been like a default option. Be able to name the horse. And they're like, nah, it's a level 7. It's a rank 7 horsey thing. No biggie, no biggie. Right, just level 7 horsey thing. I'm just like, bruh, you're trolling.
secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
Oh, why is it excavation? Gross. I forgot to clear the map.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Got this up in my tummy.
Extractor charge expended.
They see me rolling.
Void treasure location established.
I need to remember to run around the map to check for all the if there's any more rune marrow. Before I go turn on the next excavator. Oh, I don't have. Yoink. 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 I don't know how much rune marrow can spawn per paradox map. This thing. Oh, my buffs, my boofs. Oh shit. Fuck.
I sense another void treasure.
Wait, you too.
Extractor in place.
Oh shit, right. CC me in. Grendel's actually kind of fun. I think he's like one of the Warframes I've had the most fun with. I had a feeling I'd like him, and then like actually playing him, like he feels really fun.
Requires power.
Okay. I first wanted him because I was like, haha, roly-poly goes burr. He eats people. Hilarious. But now, like, actually playing him, I'm like, no, he's actually pretty fucking fun. Okay. Any liquor? Make sure I didn't activate that one. Shit. Oh shit. Fell off again. I don't think you get very many rune marrows per map. I think the most I've ever seen is like 4 or 5. Which I mean, many is like relative, right?
Void treasure extraction site. Extractor deployed.
Oh fuck, I did accidentally activate 2 of them again. Oh well, I'll just ignore the other one. I only need 1 more anyway.
An extractor is out of power.
I hit the wrong button there.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Okay, cool.
Excavator under attack. If you choose,
Oh, Void Flood's a good one for looking. I can't see because it's covered by the decree thing.
and rest, or fight on. The paradox has drawn
Alright, so we have
void
4.
angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done.
I'm like, oh, bruh. Okay, Grendel is definitely on the list of shit that I need to like farm.
Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Like, he just feels good to play. No, there's okay. Oh, sheesh. I was like, please don't. Also, the sights have some fucking ridiculous reach. That fucker was nowhere near me. I love the fact that I can just like absorb multiple shit in one go. That's probably my favorite thing. Because like, in some cases you could be like, well, duh, Mello, like, what else would they do? You'd be surprised how many fucking MMOs would make a game over with something like, oh, you have to consume multiple things to get all these buffs, and then you have to do it one at a fucking time. Like, you would honestly be surprised how many fucking like, not even just MMOs, just games in general do shit like that, and you're just like, why? Just why, bro?
Do not allow that to happen. Fight on.
Now I don't know if Grendel originally was like that, because that might have been the case, but it feels really nice to just like turn around, eat a bunch of shit, hit the swallow button, and he eats like 4 people. He's like me if you take me to like a buffet that's got like steak and shit. Actual video footage of me at a at an all-you-can-eat steak place.
Enough. You can gather no more. Attend to the rupture. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I actually don't know where a lot of the Rune Marrow stuff in this map is. But some of the other maps I have a little bit better of an idea, but for this map, not so much. I don't run around too much in this map. Extermination's a good one for Rune Marrow farming, because you're guaranteed at least 1 Rune Marrow from the boss, from Vor, when he spawns.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yeah, we only got like 3 more. This one. There's definitely more. There's definitely at least like 1 or 2 more Rune Marrows here. There's no way I've gotten all of them.
My aim is true.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent.
I mean, I guess I might have gotten all of them. I haven't seen any other areas where they could spawn. Oh, apparently there was one there. Yeah, there was. That wasn't. Yeah, Grendel feels good. Like, he feels good to play.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be
Oh, I probably shouldn't have grabbed
by
that.
hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Okay. So this one for sure, I got to look around the map before I got to turn on the objective. It also works out because we get some extra decrees. Which helps me. I still find it interesting. I mean, I wonder if it's because they didn't want to deal with like maybe any like extra bugs like right off the bat that could be brought on by introducing companions into Duviri. Like I just find it weird for them to like exclude that. Cause like they found a way to like include the arch gun, right? Which for me, I'm like, huh, the arch gun, really interesting. Like don't get me wrong, I think it's awesome when I get the fucking arch gun to pop up for the dragon thing, just fucking gatling the shit out of it. Like I think that's awesome, but I just find it weird that, you know, companions didn't make the cut. Like obviously those are hard. I feel like that's harder to maybe implement in, but
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
oh. Bro, Duviri's so good for just trying out Warframes too. Like if you get lucky and get one that you want to like actually try out and it pops in, like
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
so good. Bro, what the fuck? Why is that so good? You just run around. You also get a shit ton of armor when you just consume things? Like, bro.
Still, the stout bow stands.
To be fair, part of it I think is also just the I think the scythe is definitely doing work. Like
to make extraordinary
this scythe is definitely doing a lot of work. Alright.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence.
So we're guaranteed one extra from here.
Every enemy you find.
Because we get one from Vor, which is nice. I'm glad these aren't timed so I can do this. Because I need like 5 more. Depending on what the next one is, I might do one more wave or I might just restart it. Which makes me sad because then it means I miss out on Grendel. I won't be able to play Grendel no more. Grendel was quite honestly probably the Warframe I played next to Rhino where I'm just like, yo, this is just really fun. There definitely has to be. We've only gotten like 2. There's no way. No, 3, right? 3? Oh, so consuming enemies doesn't count towards elimination until they're fully digested. Would appear. Which makes sense, because technically they're still alive. No! Why? There's 2 right there. So bad. What happens when I get greedy and try to just shoot for it now instead of just like doing it the safe way? Alright, we're at 17. I don't know if there's one more on this map anyway. Which definitely means I missed like 1 or 2 earlier. But more than that, like probably like a couple on each one. Except for the first map. I think the first map might be the only one that I probably got like all of them.
Defeated. Persist.
That's fine. I'll just check what the next one is, and if it's something like, if it's not like excavation or defense, I'll do it. Cause I'll need the extra rune marrow anyway, cause you need rune marrow for the weapons, and I plan on making all of the weapons. So. Oh, we got it. Okay, no, we're good. We are good. I got another one. I guess there was one in that corner that I didn't see.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel.
And then that's the last one. Nice. Now we can put Kulero to crafting on the 3 components.
one. The Paradox Tame.
Nice. Oh, but it's survival that we have to do survival. There's no way we don't do survival, bro. Like, oh my god. I actually love survival. I think it's like one of my favorite modes. Especially in Duviri.
Your presence is enough to hold the Paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
It's a good thing I wasn't planning on making another weapon this week though. Because you need a lot of whatchamacallit. You need a lot of the fucking rune marrow to make the weapons. I think it's like 40, 50 each. So I'm basically breaking the bank here. But I think for a Warframe it's worth it. For a Warframe, it's worth it, and for the fact that I'm not going to build a weapon, like I'm not gonna build one of the Duviri weapons this week. I think it's definitely fine. He's so fucking tanky though, holy shit. He'd be really good for the one that gives you more ability power for armor. Because since you get like 250 per thing you've eaten, that's like a shit ton of ability power. Rolling, 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 rocking. Also, he's just perfect meme material for just rolling. Just because he's just rolling around. He's a one spicy meatball. Yep, that does it. When I get to the next like Nightwave crab, I'm going to I'm gonna buy his helmet. He just got moved up. He just got moved up very high on my list of Warframes to make. Like, I don't know how he would compare to like the Atlas build that I saw that I want to make. Oh, that's how that happens. All right, if I eat one of the Duviri guys while they have the like the target like shoot me thing over their head, so you CC them, They stay in that state, and so that I have a target over my head. I was wondering where that, like, how that happened. That's pretty funny. Fuck. It's
You will lift in
2.5k focused because he spawned in so late. Oh well. We got plenty of rune marrow. Yo, Grendel's so good. I love him. I love him. He was so fun. Oh, did he get moved up because I can make him with stuff? Okay, so those will be done by like 1 p.m. So that's before I stream tomorrow. So that means during the day stream tomorrow we can put Kulero in, and that means he'll be ready by, let's see, Tuesday to Wednesday, by Friday. We'll be able to grind him up. Let's go. Got the Sampo teas, which visually I could care less for the way it looks, but it's free MR. I will say I wish there was like a vault system for your own items, right? Like say you didn't want to like dismantle something, but you didn't want to like use it, or at least like for now, like if there's like a vault that you like you can put it in, and then like you had to wait like a week before you could pull it out or some shit like that, that'd be pretty cool. All right, that's maxed out.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay, I need to do blast though. So let's go on a mission with that first. Actually, I kind of want to run a test. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I wanted to do a test to see if I had to do a full run for the Kuvaro thing for to get the Bane stuff, but I'd rather just I'll do it tomorrow. Get some of these nightmares done.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
That means a couple of them have died with just me throwing the glaive at them. Oh. Fucked myself up a little bit. I guess one of the reasons I would want to make the Hildren would be for missions like this. It's like energy drain mode. I feel like a secret. There it is. Secret tunnel.
Stay focused.
Explosion.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh shit. I didn't go. I thought that went like in front of me further, but it didn't. Did I say you could touch that?
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious.
Where are you? I don't know how long it would take you to drop that. Worth.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, oops. I saw the barrel like last second. Oh my goodness. Could you fucking go straight? Oh, that was so beautiful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I was able to like for a short, like a very short period of time. Holy shit, my brain's dying. Get enough energy to cast the Rhino skin. Like there was like a very small period of time where like I had like a 90 and I casted that, and then I tried to cast a whatchamacallit, I tried to see if I could Rhino, like if I could do the war cry like right after, and it was not having it. Also, I need to farm a bunch of credits. I've been using so much recently. Alright, is there another nightmare one? Red Veil? No, it's negative. Like, that's what it's showing. Like, what's up, Enya? Gracias por el logo. It just cycles through all of them. For whatever reason. Oh, since I can't like upgrade that one, I just will like change pledge to fucker again.
Curious, but pleasing.
Since I have to make a forma for that one. Well, it's because I need it's because
Anything you need, Tenno.
this has like almost all the shit I want. It has Brendel stuff. It has it has Atlas stuff, Grendel stuff, Rhino stuff. It has shit I need for my shotgun. So I need this for my shotgun. It's got Atlas. So it's just like, well, Arbiter is just from Suda, because like I haven't actually done theirs. I've been like I'm trying to get Steel Meridian. I should have just gone with them first. I don't know why I didn't. Because I have Grendel, which I'm gonna want. There's Rhino stuff in here, which I need like 2 of them. I need this for sure. I think the only thing that I don't have from here that I want to get leveled is like cellophane for the Revenant stuff. Speaking of, I was meaning to look into like how to get Grendel. And Loka. I mean, I personally like I'm relatively indifferent to the actual factions themselves. All I care about is the stuff. Oh, he's a bio one. Okay, I'll need to figure out where to farm for his shit, and then I will look into that. And I need to farm a bunch of credits, so I don't want to make him. I don't want to buy that right now. No sense in buying a blueprint I'm not even gonna use at the moment. Is there another nightmare one that's easy?
Operator, the system needs you.
Mobile defense could be easy. Just depends on how often it wants to, like how badly it wants me to die. Based on Vauban mods way in the day. I didn't look at the mods at all. I just looked up and people were just like, oh, just either these two or these two. And I was just like, alright, I'll just go with these two.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Ooh.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
My computer does not like all the
Do this
water.
without you. Terminal spotted.
My computer really doesn't like when I go into this map.
We have got to find a terminal.
I can't really blame him, to be honest.
And prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Like, there's just so much water on this map, and I have like all the extra shit turned off. Just water takes up so much like processing power. It's slowly starting to figure itself out. Because all the like loading it in is what's causing the problem. Well, then they have to like load in all the enemies too. That's problem. So it's just a lot of shit to do all at once. Because it's not as bad when I'm not streaming, because you know OBS takes a lot of CPU power too.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
You just hop off these nuts, lady.
Area completed. Move on.
Don't know me. Also, they call me like the impure, and then they summon all these Cthulhu-looking fuckers.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I am, after like learning how to use them, I am a very big fan of the glaives. Very big fan.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
He's like, I'm here to stop the hacking. It's like, we're already finished. But you can have that back if you want. Oh, okay, thanks.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How was it? Nice. More ayaya stars. Ayaya, ayaya. Oh, which one do you have? Because I plan on making, what is it? when I get high enough like stamina, or not stamina, mastery, there's one in the clan dojo that I want. Huzzah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not gonna lie, like, you can say a lot of things about like the developers for Warframe, but one thing you cannot say is that they're not good at designing like stuff to make you want to like make more shit. The weapon you make using different pieces and it works because of an arcane. So it's good if you have like a specific setup for it, basically. Oh, we got a stance for our hammer that we just made. I like the nightmares. They're kind of nice. Like the little twist they give them things. Throw the whip. 400% damage. What the fuck? I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised, but still, like, that's fucking insane. Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, this is the one that I kind of want to make this. It looked cool. It felt nice to use. What's this from? A comedian Yonta at the Chrysalis, or from Mirror? Oh, it's the like boss drops. Okay, I'm assuming that's what that means. Where is it? No, it's not you. There's a regular glaive. Nightwave. Don't really care for that.
Enjoying the view?
I don't really care to spend my hard-earned Nightwave creds on that. Oh, this one. This is the one I was taking from the the clan lab that I want. Yeah, the bio lab. I have the blueprint for it. I just have to make it. Oh no, I don't have the blueprint for it. I was gonna get it because I just hit Mastery 7 today. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't. There's also, what is it? A chain and sword one that I want to make. Atlas's signature weapons. Those, I would never have guessed without reading that. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, when it comes to electricity, what? I thought it would have been fire for sure. Fire for third. No, for sure I would have thought that would have been fire from the effect. Where is it? There's like a sword and chain one that's also from... Oh, this one? This one just looks cool, so I want to make it. And I have the the stance for the chain sword stuff. Fire for Thur. Just in case you want for Thur, it's fire for Thur. Yeah, like it's like 1:30 in the morning for me. My brain's starting to shut off. Actually, I just realized it's 1:30 in the morning. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of what I usually do to try to get mastery, if people are doing it. Let's go. Just to get some mastery levels on this. I really don't like the way this hammer looks. I literally just have it for mastery. Oh. Structure stuff. I've never seen this be lower than like 80% efficiency. I usually just do this, and like a couple runs of this usually maxes it out. And I get bonus stuff. I don't know if like Hydron's like better for like loot or anything. I'm doing the whatever the fuck the sanctuary shit's called. I don't fucking know. I did it like to do my weekly, and then like I realized how quickly it was leveling my my mastery for stuff, and I was like, oh, that's really nice. I hate the way the weapon looks, but like the effect that you get from this is so good. Post migration, bro. Why you do this to us, game? Game, why you do this to us? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. My buffs. My buff. My boofs. Big thanks. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. I didn't know that's how people refer to it. Yeah, I just do the regular one. Cause I don't think I would be able to. Well, I mean, I might be able to be useful in the elite one. But I just do the regular one. peaceful. It's peaceful and I feel helpful enough. I mean, even granted, all I really do is just fucking spam Rhino's shout and let everybody else do their thing. That reach is pretty fucking far. Kick.
Enter the conduit now.
Heck. he's like fucking 1,000 meters away from me. So look at his hit. I love the ragdoll effect on it. Fucking launch these fuckers into the sky. Good enough for me.
A new data conduit is open.
Once I get out of the...
Experiment moves to a new zone.
Once I get out of the for the bonus stuff, it'd be... I should probably be around almost 20. I'm not at 20.
Conduit is closing fast.
Kick. Yep, 20. Let's go. At least 20, if not higher than that. 22. Not bad, not bad. so good. It's so good. Nell Prime Receiver. No, I know. I was like, I had a feeling it would be pretty close to that. Like, I knew it would be at least like 20, if not a little bit over, because that's how much it was last time. Organ Shatter.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Oh, I could put 2 more. I could cap that out because I have extra points left over. Let's make my shit cheaper to make, or cheaper to push. That's gonna be it for me though. Tomorrow I need to remember to do some invasion farms so that way I can get some credits. Get a bunch of credits rolling to make up for it. Especially because I'm gonna be flat fucking broke. Because the first thing I'm gonna do when I log on before stream is going to click these 3 things and then click that. And then I'll probably spend a decent amount of time just doing invasions to get the stuff rolling. Just to try to get some monies. Oh, this is the Grendel helmet. Like I think like I'm probably gonna end up buying it. Like Grendel was too good. He got moved. Like I'm gonna look into Grendel and see like I can do it. But like I really like this helmet. It looks really cool. So. Oh wait, I already got the credits. What? Grendel, come home. Give me. Alright. I have to make sure I always keep at least like 20 credits. Like 20 of the cred. Because I need it in case Steel Charge pops up. Some of these Helden designs are pretty cool. I really wanted to get this one just because it looked really cool, the Anubis for Inaros. But I have no idea when the fuck I'm ever making Inaros or grinding for them because my list is already so fucking full as it is. Because like I plan on dumping Kuviro or dumping Excalibur for Kuluro and then leveling him up. Because he seems like he'll be fun to use. Then we get Gamma. I need to spend time farming. And then like I'm probably gonna try to focus on story progression after, because I think we've gotten decently strong enough. Okay, I can max this out. Well, actually, do I want to max that out, or can I put something else in that'll give me more?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. We get way more armor out of this. Because I was using this because of the crit chance, but I think this is better. Well, I have to unlock it first is the problem, and I can't get the quest for it to unlock it until like after the War Within, when I was looking things up. So that's the entire reason that one's not done. So that's why I'm gonna probably try to focus on story progression. To see if we can push it harder. So that way I can get that weekly done, because that's a lot of points. That's 7,000 points. That's 7,000 points closer to my beautiful sparkly glass shoulders that I'm going to use, because they'll be the only cosmetic that I have. I'm still kind of regretful that I bought the also, what is this? Like, I think the top, like the shoulder piece and the chest piece look good, but what is I'm regretful that I bought the Rhino helmet from last week, because I was forcing myself to use it, but I really don't like the way it looks, especially now that I changed the color palette to be blue instead of the silver, because you can't recolor the fucking side flanges and it just makes his face smush too much. Like, look at the sleek design. If I ever somehow get enough like platinum and I'm at a point where I wouldn't use it for Warframe slots, which will be never, I would get that. Like this one. This one looks really cool. That one doesn't look bad. I do like that one too. Tiny. That helmet kind of meh. This one's not bad. This one's also not bad. But it like fades the colors too much. I like the way this, like, Rhino just has a lot of really cool skins. But yeah, I'm gonna look into Grendel, see what it is, but Kulero is definitely our next one. I have 50 platinum, which I'll probably end up using to buy more Warframe slots. One for Grendel, one for Revenant. And then I'll have an extra one from Nightwave, which I'll probably just use for Atlas later. And then that'll be pretty good. All right, let me go find somebody to yeet you bums at. So you can go say hello. Who do we say hello to today? Oh, we can go say hi to Poofy. There's someone who I've met recently. They play Valorant. I'm gonna wait a second because I'm in ads. So I want to make sure that they're not ending. I don't think they're ending, but I have been playing. Like, I don't think I'll ever stream it, to be honest. Like, you'll probably never catch me streaming it unless it's like a collab or some shit, and even then, that'll probably be really rare. But like, I've had some friends dragging me into Valorant. I've been playing a little bit of that. I'm nowhere near like, I am like horrendous at those styles of games, but it's fun to play with friends and just fuck around. So, but we're gonna go say hi to Poofy. Tomorrow is, again, during the day, it'll be Warframe. No, like, don't get joke. If I stream, like, I probably wouldn't stream Valor. Like, if I was ever in a like Valor streaming, it would be on somebody else's, not mine. But tomorrow during the day will be more Warframe, and then at night will be Apex and then Warframe. And then hopefully, if the TFT patch goes live early, then we'll go back to TFT on Wednesday with the new big patch, and then keep our like nightly Apex Warframe going until I hit my goal for the Apex BP, and then we'll put Apex on the back burner, and then I'll do probably like predominantly Warframe at night. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in day for you, hope you have a good day. If it's late in day for you, hope you're well. Stay safe. I enjoyed it. I'll see you again in the next one.